Hello, and welcome back to another stream with your favorite stream of all time. Hey guys, it's me. I'm back. I'm here. I am in fact alive. Hi. Just about. We're back. We have a fun stream. We're back doing our randomizer. Hang on, let me just take these out. Because they are stabbing the side of my head. I love wearing earrings, but I hate when they stab the side of your head when I wear headphones or when I'm sleeping. So frustrating. But welcome back. As you can probably tell, I am looking mostly well. I am. The coughing here. you consider that undressing? Oh, so PG, Ryan. So PG. Yep. We're here. Thank you, Alice. Good to see you as well. Good to be back. Hey, Ryan. Don't worry. We do not kink shame here. If you get Jen to dress up as a nun, that's your prerogative and her prerogative. No shame in that. Immaculate conceptions. Funny, I knew someone that did a short film that was called, I think it was actually called The Immaculate Conception. Something like that. And it was the whole play on, like, Virgin Mary stuff and so on and so forth, but it was kind of like a, I don't know. Like, there was the Christian undertones, but there wasn't really the Christian undertones. From my memory of watching it, but I knew the actress who did it, who's a very, very talented actress. I think it went on to win some awards and stuff as well. Like, good for her. But, yeah. Hi. My voice has deepened slightly. I may change a little bit, because it has for the last couple of days. Talking a lot will make me need to cough. So, if I'm coughing, it's probably because I'm speaking. But yeah, it's mostly gone. Like, it's a lot less than it was. I got really bad quite fast after last week's stream in terms of the coughing, and I would have had this 3 weeks yesterday, so just over 3 weeks now. Oh, 100%. I was the exact same, Ryan. I was very naive to all that stuff. Like, to be fair, like, I was raised atheist, so my parents made the decision that they wouldn't baptize us, Christian us, or anything like that. Didn't raise us with any faith. They both sincerely believed that we had the right to choose. So if we chose to go that way, that was our choice when we were older and not when we were children. I completely agree with the choice. I'm very grateful that they never did any of that stuff. But it's very funny whenever people, particularly, like, you know yourself, sometimes people from here are just like, oh my god, you're unbaptized? You're a 90s baby who's unbaptized? But also in terms of, like, Christian tropes, I had no freaking clue that Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe was basically about Christianity until it was pointed out to me. Similarly, so was Harry Potter. It's just really, like, when those patterns are kind of pointed out to you, you can see it, but it's not what I thought at first as well, so it's kind of like, oh. the same problem with kids in school are very religious. I'm talking about Jesus, and I'm like, oh god. I have very mixed feelings about schools here teaching about religion. And what's hilarious is he needs a resurrection first. It's a shame they didn't have resurrection spells in Harry Potter, right? But religions being taught here is insane. And I studied RE all the way up to A level, which is very unusual for an atheist, I guess. An atheist, unbaptized heathen. And I was in a supposedly mixed school. Like, we're one of the first integrated schools in the entire fucking country. Well, in our wee country, yes. And it's predominantly Catholic, in the sense of a lot of what we follow is Christianity and Catholicism. And although, yes, we have, like, Hindus, Muslims, we now have, like, the school now has, like, Wiccans and pagans and all that stuff, which is fabulous. Atheists, but still, like, back in my day. So weird to say that, back in my day. But no, like, back in my day, there was only, like, those days of, like, cultural commemoration. But the actual, like, Christian practicing in terms of, like, when you go to assembly and there's prayers and stuff, but they mostly only did the prayers on, not, like, every day. But still, any of the prayers that were done, I think, were Catholic. But then again, we did have a chaplaincy, and the chaplaincy did, in fact, have a freaking nun. So, she was lovely, though. She was really nice. It does feel a bit wrong that they're predominantly only doing one thing instead of, like, equally mixing all of them. You know? And it's sad. You know, even in my GCSE year, where they would be trying to teach you little bits about Islam and Hinduism and the Quran, the Jews, a lot of more of the Abrahamic faiths more than anything, but like, it's been a long time. I'm old now, but they did try and teach certain things, like the pillars of Islam and stuff. I remember distinctly one thing, and then a lot of about ethics, like the abortion conversation was a very big controversy in my school. I mean, it's a very big controversial topic, but it was very, very very mixed responses, and particularly in my friend group as well. That was quite an experience. I remember at 16, 17 years old, where a couple of our friends were basically going at each other's throats because of their particular beliefs towards abortion. It's insane. But yeah, I agree, Ryan. I think not just, like, teaching about the religion, but teaching all the aspects and the history of a lot of religions. Not just Christianity, all of them. Or at least, if you cannot do all of them, because there's a lot of fucking religions, at least give a general gist of everything. Like, do Christianity first year, Hinduism second year, Islam third year, paganism fourth year, and so on and so forth. I think that would be so much better in terms of religious, and not focusing specifically on Christianity, because we still do that in 6th year. When I was studying it in 6th year, we studied the history of Christianity, i.e. the spread of it from from roughly when Jesus died all the way after. It was mostly all of after Jesus's death, and like it being the persecution of the Christians and the what's his face, Marcus Aurelius, I believe it was, it wasn't him. It wasn't Marcus Aurelius, was it? The one who got baptized on his deathbed as well. That one. I love that the name escapes me. There's a C name somewhere. I studied this years and years ago. But like the spread of Christianity from there into Rome and spreading from Rome across the world and stuff, and how. What's funny about that though, since I've done my own research, being Wiccan, and doing my own research in terms of a little bit of religious history, one of the big key things that I noticed that I was lacking in that particular education was how Christianity actually adapted a lot of practices from other religions in order to convert them, which is quite interesting. Quite interesting when you sort of see the overlaps there as well. And we also not only studied that in 6th year, but we actually studied the Book of Acts specifically. And I mean, like, took the entire fucking book, read it word by word, line by line, and had to break down, like, what Jesus meant in the Book of Acts, and, like, what the writer, like Paul, whoever, all the people who wrote in Acts, what they all meant in terms of what's written in there. Which was very annoying. I was not good at that part. At all. I was not good at that part. A big part of religion is control of women who... Depends on your religion, love. It 100% depends on what religion you're considering, because there are some religions where that's not a thing. Such as mine. So, yeah. Issue with the abortion thing is in its opinion. It's about forcing your opinion. That's why I will not say not to just... That's a big thing, actually. That's an argument that I'd seen bring up. Ryan, have you seen any videos with Charles Kirk debating with the Cambridge students? It is so funny to watch because he just gets the floor wiped with him. It's delicious. And I see, the funny thing is I read a lot of comments, and it's mostly from Americans, about how Kirk was the one who won a lot of those arguments, which is completely incorrect because he did not debate properly whatsoever, had no facts to actually back up any of his points, wildly went off topic. And not only that, he actually contradicted himself. I was watching one of the clips and he said a sentence. This was with the girl Tilly, the blonde one. And they were talking about feminism and Africa and stuff like that. And he said the most freaking sentence that just makes zero sense whatsoever. Like, it's not a sentence that is actually factually correct, kind of contradicts itself. I do not know what the sentence is, but I remember listening to it going, that's a contradictory statement or question, whatever way he posed it. What the fuck? One thing has nothing to do with the other whatsoever. The fuck? And sometimes he gets many defenses day debating on the educated and spews half facts. Yeah. He caves and resorts to confusing tactics, one-liners, and trying to undermine what the other person is saying by trying to bring it into moral repute in terms of what you're saying is morally incorrect sort of feeling, which is not what or how debates are supposed to go, unless you're specifically debating about morality, which hilariously was a topic that was brought up. Then why you bring it into it? And it's quite interesting to see, particularly when you sort of pick up exactly what he's doing as a tactic. And the girl Tilly, I think, is beautifully prepared for a lot of his statements and has some gorgeous one-liners. And the funny thing is, the Bible was also brought up as well in those arguments. And now we're talking about the Bible and Christianity, but the Bible was brought up at one point in one of his debates, and it was amazing. Also, sorry, Dream, hi. In the middle of a passionate conversation. No, the Bible one was always so funny to me. Because the guy that he was debating it with, I like to think is a theologian, is one of the theology students, which I love so much. But he used actual Bible verses against Kirk's arguments. And basically, and it's exactly one of the things that you have to do whenever you're arguing with people who are using Bible quotes, is to use other Bible quotes against them. And I mean literal quotes. And one of the things that Kirk did was, I can't tell you the exact quote, blah, 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 blah. But whereas whenever the other person is making a statement based on quotes, and Kirk will be like, tell me the quote exactly, because then you can't. He's actually, like, being a bit of a fucking hypocrite in that sense as well. It's really fucking ridiculous. Gunn's argument is fucking disgusting and ridiculous, and I'm also gonna look at this because I feel like that's wholly wrong. Number of deaths associated with gun violence in USA. Fucking hell. He really... okay. It's not just thousands, Ryan. He's so sorely underplayed exactly how much the number is. Like, sorely fucking underplayed. Now, I understand I looked specifically at the thing, but I'm actually gonna look at the specific reference if I can find it. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. There's an average, now I got from the AI, that it was 47,000 people in 2020. In 2023, 47,000 people were killed in gun-related violence. 47,000. Now I have a quick stat here that's averaged it to 15,343 people every year of victims to firearm homicide. That's not including those 74 people per day who die by suicide using firearm. Fucking insane. Every year, 117,345 people are shot. So, sorry, yeah, it is 40,000. It is 40,000. 40,000 people, 42,654 people according to this. The Brady United organization has published statistics. 42,654. That's disgusting. That's insane. It's not that little. One thing though I hate in terms of arguments as well, in terms of when any time that a gun violence debate comes up, now I understand that the US has this very, very strong culture towards that and has for many years, so in order to try and dismantle that is going to take years. And I mean years, because it's so ingrained within their culture, essentially. It's not a simple case of take them all off everyone. That's not possible. The average per household, the average person owns, I think it's 2.5 guns. I think the amount of guns the US has is 2.5 per person, which is insane. Absolutely insane. Additionally, anytime that the argument about gun violence and not just banning guns but restricting access to it, not only do they bring up the Second Amendment right, they also start arguing in the case of, well, our knife violence isn't as bad as you guys. Actually, it is. Hilariously, it is. Hilariously, it is. We report on ours quite a lot because according to a lot of our other statistics, it's the only statistics that's been kind of not just really increasing, but has stayed kind of high over the years, whereas a lot of our other crime statistics has gone down over the years. Like, slowly, steadily from what I've read. But on average, across our country versus across the US still has more knife crime. And I love that that's an argument they use when it's easily Googled. It's ridiculous. They did not automatic. They had what, the flintlock pistols, basically. At the time. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. And I love one of the interesting facts of like how differently our two countries kind of diverged in that topic as well. I think it's in 1992. No, sorry, 1996. I knew this particular thing. In 1996, there was a mass shooting in Britain, in specifically Dunblane. Yep. In 1996, there was a school shooting, a primary school shooting in Dunblane, in Scotland. I believe it was Scotland. Was it in Scotland? Yes. Still, UK. And that unfortunately killed quite a number of children. And remains one of the deadliest shootings in Britain in our history, in terms of that. What then happened was a very interesting thing. There was a father who lost his daughter in that shooting, and he became the biggest voice to restrictions of gun use within the United Kingdom. The biggest promoter of that as well. And he led the whole movement on restricting gun use and bringing in laws and policies to protect people from that ever happening again. And it was successful. We have restrictions, we have licenses, we have, you know, checks, things like that. You cannot get a firearm here without a license, and you cannot get a license without a reason. Like, it has to be specific. You have to have a reason for it, and you also have to have I believe a certain area of your house as well where it has to be stored specifically. Only reason why I know this, the ex had guns, so that's the only reason why I know this shit. Gaming syndrome. But that's how the United Kingdom responded, right? 1999 was Columbine, right? Near enough similar setup, a whole bunch of kids were killed. One of the most famous shootings in the US, right? And yet, what ended up happening is the opposite of what happened in the UK. I believe it was like they brought in a policy about something, but this particular policy had a loophole. And it actually made it, they started that whole argument of, you know, defending yourself and all that bullshit, but they could have done the same thing as we did, and we've not had any mass shootings since, and yet they have multiple mass shootings per year since. Not criticizing, but absolutely judging. 100%. It's insane. Honestly, a lot of the debates that I get a lot of Kirk on my feed, annoyingly. And I get a lot of red pillars, annoyingly. And it pisses the shit out of me. Also, I need to take my antibiotics here. And it's ridiculous. And actually, statistically speaking as well, I would rather be stabbed than be shot. Not only just cause you're more likely to survive from a knifing than a shooting, by the way, but I could get away from a knife. Well, oh, that did not go down. Oh, that did not go down nicely. Ugh. Come on. Anyway. Yeah. And plus, my brother's been shot. My brother. Not the one I live with. My other brother. He visited America for a year out. He was there for a year. Not even 6 months into him going over there, he got shot. And he's very fucking lucky. He is so incredibly lucky. Like, so incredibly lucky, and he knows that he is. But he's so fucking lucky that he was not killed. Was there for barely 6 months. It's crazy. I will never forget that day. We laugh a little bit about it now because it's an insane story. The only thing you can do is laugh more than anything, but it was, that was an insane time. You lost your government today? What the fuck are you talking about, Dream? You're not gonna lose my gaming time, don't you worry. Hey, Dandy. How's it going? Hope it good. I'm gonna do my best not to try and cough as much, but that's not happening. Still a couple of days for me to kick this, so I try. Anyway, let us get into this. Oh, it decommissioned? Okay, well, so you've got elections. That's not too bad. Get those elections in. Go vote! It's important too. It's been a day, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. You're here now. Welcome. I'm doing okay. I'm doing better. As you can, like, I sound better. I'm also coughing a lot less. Even though I can feel a cough coming on. I'm coughing a lot less than I was, so... You ordered a new jumper! Yes, buddy. New jumper is the best feeling ever. So after Tuesday last week when I last streamed, my cough ended up getting much worse. And I was getting a lot of coughing fits. So my muscles were being pulled, I was gagging, headaches. It was awful. Breathlessness, all the stuff. Like, it was horrendous. It was getting worse. And I also developed another symptom. I was just like, this isn't shifting. I've had it for 3 weeks now, basically. I shift colds and viral stuff pretty quickly. I have a very good immune system. So it's very rare for me to continue coughing for more than 2 weeks. It happens, but it's incredibly rare. And it's also incredibly rare for me to need to take antibiotics for an infection. Usually when I get infections, it's fine. It clears up after a couple of days for me. I'm just that strong. But no, whenever I got the cough or the other symptom, which by the way was like a bad taste. It was like a bad taste or I could taste the smell at the back of my throat. And it was so strong that I thought I had bad breath. It was awful. It was so disgusting. It was so revolting. It was disgusting. And so conscious. Thank God I didn't really need to go anywhere for that particular symptom, but it was quite bad. And so I finally went and see my doctor at the end of last week, and my good doctor as well. And he was just like, you probably got something viral. You do not have a pneumonia. You do not have tonsillitis. Your lungs sound grand. Your throat's not that bad. It's probably sitting somewhere lower, like here, where he can't really see it. But based on your symptoms, you have an infection. It's not really clearing up, so here's some antibiotics to help you fight it off. I was like, cool, thank you. I kind of figured I might need antibiotics when I said to him about the bad taste / smell, because that is very indicative of an infection. I had that for the entire week, and it was ridiculous. It was horrendous. I think that was the worst symptom. Not the coughing fits were horrible. Like, I could barely breathe most days. But I would say that the worst was probably the taste. That was disgusting. That was ugh. But that symptom in particular is not gone. Thank God. Like, fuck. I'm still coughing a little bit. And still have a little bit of a sore throat. And that's all those are the only 2 symptoms I actually had for this entire thing, by the way. A sore throat and a coughing. That's it. Didn't have anything else. Didn't have a fever. Nothing at all. Sore throat, coughing, and eventually a bad taste. That's all I had. I'm just one of those people. You still... Is this a page for your voting thingy? Why would you have to write a page? That sounds weird. Anyway, I'm gonna launch ship here. Do you though, Ryan? The most you guys see of me are in my PJs. Or in your case, my uniform. I have updated ship, but as you can hear, it's kept on the same seed, thank God. So, this disgusting menu, I hate this menu. I hate this menu. I think this is the most gross menu I've ever seen in my life. I do not like it whatsoever. Like, to be fair though, I can pop it out which is fine, but, ew. Jim is murdering you today? Oh, Bob. At least you go to the gym. I really should. Although, in saying, by the way, Ryan, I forgot to say, in saying that I wear pretty much only my PJs, I actually did put a t-shirt on and a bra today. So, win for me. Win! Oh, shit. One second. What the fuck is going on? Hang on. I can see what's going on. Okay, something is fucked up. It's all registering as left stick. This is not. What the hell? Okay, hang on. Why? Oh, fuck. Oh, this is not good. Right, okay, it's not actually even registering it whatsoever. Programmer error? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, it does not have... I haven't tested this with my actual thingy. You fucking kidding me? Well, it should be working. Don't know why it's not. Just do it the old N64 way, you know? Blow on it. That usually works. Okay. There we go. Okay, so it looks like something's kind of fucking up a little bit. There we go, got an eye. I know, something's broken? What? Shit! Although, I'm not gonna lie, I did, like, absolutely shit myself there for a second. Sure these are all properly done because they don't always get them done. Okay. C button, C button, C button, C button, and D-pad. Oh. What? Oh, I think I see what's going on. It's the D-pad. D-pad's fucked up. I don't know how available it is. Okay, let me see if I can fix this. Excuse me, I'm trying to fix shit here. There we go. Things may be broken. Play at your own risk. That's fine, I'll play at my own risk. Unacceptable? Unacceptable! No. If I remember correctly, we were a bit stuck. So we had the check tracker. Oh god, I don't recognize this. What? Just show me. Right, it's gonna do this weird thing that I hate. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So. Cool. We're in Hyrule. You know what those are. Amazing. I don't have money. This is the thing that we're trying to find last week. I do not have money. Oh, looks like I have all of the songs. I did not realize that. Okay. I cannot get this chest because hammer. I think what we were saying was I need to go to Forest Temple. I think Forest Temple is the only thing I can do. I'm pretty confident. I'm also concerned that if I find Stacky's tricks, I can do this. And get into the thing. Yes, a couple of these were small chests, so I skipped them. But those are also hearts, and we don't need to look for hearts. So it's literally only the compass chest, which is a small chest, and the Queen Goma. I have not been able to check DC, but I do have bombs. DC was Spirit Temple entrance, if I remember correctly. And I don't remember where forest is. I swear to God, it better not be bottom of the woods or something. Or bottom of the well. I have a funny feeling it is. Yes. It is. But we are an adult. So it actually should be open for us. Since we opened it as a kid. Yeah, no, I really hate that new menu. That's, ew. If some things are broken in this, I don't really care, because all I'm here for is... I still need to make this my sound for subs. It's awful. I'm gonna have to rip it straight from my stream last week. Because I don't have an audio file for it whatsoever. I know, Dream. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's a bad combo. It's a real bad combo. Oh, I don't have a sword. Shit. Yep, there we go. Open. Yeah, I already got that. Yeah, it's terrible though, isn't it? It's god awful. God awful. Okay. I don't have the Song of Time. See, one problem I have is I don't have weapon. Like, I don't have a fucking sword. So I can't really defeat shit. There should be a chest, actually, that I should be able to access. Right, so you're small. That's okay. Okay, no. I don't have thingy boots. Shit. I can't really go haunted wasteland, to be honest. And I don't have any keys. I could have sworn I had one key. No. Okay, I could try killing the Stelphos. Not very well. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, I know my arrows work at least. Whoopsies! Let's probably look at the pots. This is definitely not the weirdest sounds ever. This is gonna amuse me the entire time that I just do this, dude. Like, I'm not joking. This is living rent-free in my head right now. I'd rather pay rent, but here we are. Oh, fuck you. Come on, you. I love that I'm beating these guys with arrows. Come on, you. Come on, you. Come on. Better be something good. It's just a big chest. It's not an important chest. Damn it. Ah! I tried. Okay, that's pretty much the only room that I can go into. Is there any way that I can, like, get up there? Backflip over that shit? Probably not. Well, I could have sworn that I got keys for Forest Temple. What the? What the? Oh, here we go. So these are all the souls that I've got. I'm so confused. Why is this not telling me how many keys I've got? That's fucking shit. Should have definitely got a couple of keys. Either way, I can't do anything if I don't have a key. I was pretty confident I had one key, meaning I could have checked that room. I do not. Like, what the fuck? Blue P. Piece of art. Aggressive arena. Okay, apparently not. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out something else then. Okay. weird. Very weird. Oh no, it's the fire temple. Oh, right. Okay, so it's just the fire temple key that I've got. Okay. So. No money. No Saria's song. I can actually do the Wolfos. 9. That's something that I can do. I'll actually go do that. Money. No. If freestanding is... I haven't got access to that yet. Can't get access to that. If I remember correctly, that was shit. But I can't access that. Long shot. Haven't found that yet. Have no idea what that is. Sheikah Temple, you need spirit and shadow medallions. Money, money, money. 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 That's same with Sheikah Temple is light medallion. Light arrow cutscene is spirit and shadow medallion. Cac is... I need forest, fire, water. That's a soul. Which I might be able to get now, actually. Like, properly. So I'll go get that. What was it? I was doing that and the Wolfos. That's it. I'm in Cac, so I can go do that. Money. 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 Skulltulas, which are... those are useless, basically. What was the 10? Oh, here, iron bits. Ooh. The iron bits are useful for us to get a very certain chest in this temple. So, let's go get some freaking... Skulltulas as well. Okay, so we will do... get the windmill. Soul. We have the hover boots, so that makes my life easier. And then we will go do the Wolfos. And then we will go and hunt down Skulltulas. One thing that I want to do is... I don't know why that goes there. It's so dumb. Wait. That? What the fuck? Okay, so I've noticed something. Hover boots. There we go. I need to turn that on. That's interesting. So, nah. So, these are fixes. I haven't actually looked at this. Fix Link's eyes will open while sleeping. The only time Link sleeps is at the very beginning of the game. Gerudia dancing too fast. I do love it. Huh. Oh yeah. What's visual guard vision? No. Where's the bonk damage? That's the mini games I usually do that. Extra mode. Mirrored world? What the fuck is mirrored world? Mirrors the world horizontally. What the fuck? That sounds trippy as shit. Replaces fixed enemies throughout the game with random enemy bosses, mini bosses, and a few specific regular enemies are excluded. Enemies that need more than Deku Nuts or either Deku Sticks or a sword to kill are excluded from spawning in clear enemy rooms. Oh my god. That's hilarious. And randomize the size! We're doing that on the next one. We're doing that on the next one. Alright, that's the cosmetics, which we're not touching because it's quite funny right now. Oh, I like that. All of Tasha Gaming Time. I turn it into N64 mode, which is hilarious. It's trippy as fuck. I mean, like, really trippy. So trippy. That's fine. That's quality of life, which is whatever. Yeah. That's okay, that's it. Nice. Okay, oh, hang on. I should be able to assign that now. There we go. I love my gaming time. You're gonna hear this, by the way, for the next little bit. While I try and get this done. Actually, I might take off the bunny hood here a wee second. Just so I can better control. There we go. Oops. There we go. All right. Booma. There we go. Got another soul. Woo! I'm pretty sure I already got this. Yep. We already did that, so that is the windmill completely done. Done! One thing I want to try while I'm here. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm here for it anyway. Yeah, no, it's not gonna. Ugh. It's Not really climbable. Okay, so I wanted to go to thingy. So where is it? Here. Carry Forest, Storm's Grotto entry. There's 2 Lost Woods. Lost Woods Meadow. So Serenade. Let's try Serenade. There we go. Okay, Marshmallow! My favorite. My absolute favorite. Actually, I really should have, Actually, I should have picked Link. Child Link to do this. Yeah, let's go Child Link. So... Bolero is what we need. That shouldn't be. That should be giving us a hint of where it takes us. Oh, and actually that should be faster run and longer jump. Some things that I've done that when I uploaded or downloaded the updated ship, there's a couple of things that just kind of fucked. Is it a speed up? No, it's not. It should be. Is it on my bin quality of life? But no. Weird. I must have taken it out. Yeah. They must have taken it out. Okay. Nope. Not helpful. So Temple of Time, where does this take me again? Oh yeah, it takes me to you guys. Throwing on Andrew. I was looking at graphics cards. Now that the 50 series has been released, I was kind of curious on what the price tag was going for them, considering the 50 series is now the most updated GPUs at the moment. What's interesting is it's cheaper. At least the ones that I was looking at. It's cheaper! So the 50 series is cheaper than the 40 series that I was looking at. And the 40 series that I was looking at is like 500, 600 pounds, something like that. And the 50 series that I was looking at was 400. Like 420 up to 500. Which I think is better, and according to certain stats is obviously higher performance than the 40 series. So I'm not of mind of whether or not I should just, you know, what's the word? Just save up for the 50 series instead of the 40 series. You know? I may as well upgrade if I'm able to get the money for it, I may as well upgrade it to the most recent if it's within the same price limit. You know? That's not right. Oh, Serenade. I'm supposed to do Serenade. There we go. Literally only trying to set off the one. Yep. Oh. Oh my god, such a waste of money. Alright, I might just go and get bugs and start getting, not what I was looking for. If I get bugs, then I can start going around and doing... what's that other grotto? What the word? Skulltulas. So I have 6 I need to get. Should be able to get. Oh. Oops. Awesome. Alright. It's over here. If I remember correctly, there is only, one soft soil that doesn't produce a gold Skulltula, which is the one that's beside the bean cellar. Okay, where else? Oh yes, Lost Boots. There's one of the Lost Boots. Get the iron boots upgrade. Say a deep forest hoards more nuts. Ow. How dare you? Fuck's sake. Okay. That's in here done. Let's go to... Oh shit, wrong way. Let's go into Goron City, because there's one in Goron's. In DMT. Oh yeah, I did open that. I've forgotten everything I did last week. I don't have strength. Alright, there should be... Oh, none up here. Oh well. We died off here. So I have first. Heart! Sort of trauma-inducing sound. Okay. There is another one literally just down there. It's Fire Temple. Actually, I think I should check while I'm here. Key chest, okay. Ah, Forest Temple tune. So cool. There is... another Skulltula. Oh, go away. Go away. Okay. Alright. Nice. I just need 2 more and then I can get the iron bits and then I can do a forest temple check. If I remember correctly, there should be one up here. There is actually another Skulltula around here. Oh, over here. I did not bother my ass yet. I was too lazy. Alright. There we go. Now I can get the iron boots. If I remember where Spider House is. Where did they move Spider House again? I remember correctly, it should still be in. No, it's not. What the? Stop. Oh, here. Oh! I don't remember it being there last time. Sure. There we go. I don't remember it being there, but sure. Also, that's there. Oh, it's a good thing I only ever really needed to go there once to get the iron boots. Go me! I hate how everything is locked behind a lot of different things that I need money for. I have no money. Alright. Okay, it's you. Alright, got it. So I can now do a couple of checks. I can do that forest temple check. Oops. Money. Sorry song. Which we'll, like, never get. Can't get any of those right now. Hammer. It's meh. Like, it's not a needed item. And you need the, hook shot. Hook shot. Haven't found that. Can't figure out what that is. Chic. Can't get that yet. Money, 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 money. A lot of it is just like money. I might be able to. No, I need Deku Stick to finish. Dodongos. Where was Dodongos again? Spirit entrance. Ugh. I could do Dampe. I know when I name money. Never mind. So I can do that. No, I can't. I cannot. I can't even do the Heart Piece Grave Chest because that you need the Sun Song for that. That's Sun Song. That's either Hookshot. You can probably get it with the Boomerang. But it's a tricky shot for that one. Dampe's money. I already know that is shit. I think I got a hint that was something shit. I can't remember what we do to get the trade claim check. But I usually make the shit. Saria's song. I need fire to start the pot. The maze, I need gauntlets or hammer. Money. I haven't actually looked at that, I don't think. Hang on. Let me see. Where is it? Can I get there? Why is this so big? Oh, that's better. There we go. Did I look at that? DMT here. It is. It was Fairy Fountain. Oh, but I haven't got that one yet. Okay. But I have been to it. I have got it. Did I not go inside DMT? I did. I did. The DMT, DMC entrance is vanilla. Like some of the bigger ones, they're always vanilla anyway, so. Okay. There's just some things we need to find. We should just do the frog scheme. I can't even do the chest. So frustrating. That's a soul. If I remember correctly. Money. Maybe we should just try and do more of... We can't do more of DC is the problem. And we can't do any more of Jabu because we don't have Boomerang. The only check that I can genuinely think of right now that I can do is that one check in Forest Temple. The well chest. That's the only one that I can think of that I can do right now. Unless there's a place in the Fire Temple that I can check. I feel like I'm gonna have to end up looking at the spoiler log very soon. Okay. I think I'm right. I'm not right. I was right the first time when I was doing Bolero. I'll just get this chest. And then I'll figure it out. Figure it out from there. What the fuck? So bizarre. Alright. Do this well check. Big chest! I was right. But I need to undo it. Need to take the water out of the well. God's sake. Why did I do that again? I can't even remember. Yes, it was, go away. Right. Wasting my arrows doing this, but what else? Give me more arrows, that would have been fantastic. Bombs are fine, but you only give me 5. Okay. I find the key. Okay, there we go. Go me. Why do you look so tiny? Oh. Okay, this is... Woo, thank God. There we go. Look at me. Being amazing. Alright. Ouchies. This big chest over here. See what it is. Please be money. Holy shit. It's not. It's strength. I mean, it's useful, but not useful right now. Alright. Alright, let me see if I can make it over there. Nope. Not high enough. That's fine. This will take me through the block. That's fine. I probably should have gotten more arrows there. Running out of arrows. There is... Jesus. There is a couple of checks I think we can do. Like, this one over here. Boss key. For Fire Temple. Unfortunately, Fire Temple is somewhere we're gonna have to go. Okay. It's fine. Can't do that because that is the Thingy Master. I do not have a sword to deal with it. If I remember correctly, there is one chest. I'm literally trying to remember the layout of this entire thing. Okay. God, go away. Straighten that out. So there is the chest over here, which is tiny. Fuck. Shouldn't have happened because it should not get you when you're climbing up the stairs. Right. is so weird. Why is that permanently on there? Looks like those two are mixed. That's so bizarre looking. Well, I know there's a chest in there that's got a Stallmaster in that. There is 2 Zelphos in that. But that will give me a chest. Surely. Yeah, something's not populating here properly. Alright. Okay, I just top up my arrows here and then just basically run through to these Stelphos and the witchies. Witchy woos? Should be fine. Because we can kill those Stelphos with the arrows. And the witchy woos, if I remember correctly. We just need to make them incorporeal or corporeal. Okay. Why did they use the chicken sign for that? All things to use. Awful. Right, correctly. Twisty. Then jump. Whoa, shit! Fuck's sake. Oh. Long jump. Right. Right, one thing I need is... Oh shit, I don't have enough nuts. Shit. Straight in the face. None. I will take those arrows. Give me that. Go. Nuts! Amazing. And then this should be Stelphos. Fuck you. Fuck. Let's see. Why? Ow. Fuck. I'm gonna have to save these. Fuck. Doubled. Not what I intended whatsoever. Come on, you. I don't have enough arrows to kill the other ones, so I'm gonna have to do bombs. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. So your other guy's gonna wake up. Yep. Ugh. I don't think I can do that one because it's timed. Oh, fuck's sake. It's a funny one. But to be fair, I've done quite a bit. Done quite a bit already. Yeah, see, the treasure chests on this one have glitched on that second floor. So it's just those two Stalfos that I need to get through. Right, well, I'm gonna check out what the water temple leads to me. Or leads me to. I don't have a pick shop. Mistake. Okay, I'm gonna have to check something here. No, I've already got that. Let me see. I'm gonna have to look at the JSON file. There should actually the JSON file should be in here. Yes, this is the one. Okay. Alright, I only usually look for very specific things in this. So... the... Okay. Where's that? Okay. So there is... Maybe I hit it. That's the Saurus. No, actually that's... Oh shit. Okay. Okay, well, at least I know where it is. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm so confused. Okay. So I know roughly where it is I need to go, but this is insane. Excluded. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So I've got those, and I've got those. Okay, so it expected me to get all that. Fine. Fine, got those. Ah, it's expecting me to go there. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I understand where it wants me to go now. Okay, I know where it is I have to go. Because it's somewhere that I never even considered looking. I need arrows. So of course it's somewhere that I never even thought about looking because I rarely look in there unless I need to. Right, actually there is one of the songs that gets us there. Which is Prelude. Okay. Donkulus, I tell you. Alright, I'm so annoyed I still don't get the Deku stick. Don't need hearts. I need arrows. Arrows and bombs. All it's gonna give me is hearts. And bombs. Okay. Give me 5 fucking bombs though. Alright. Shite. Utter shite. I'd probably get what's on the bottom as well now. Now that I have the iron bits, I can get the bottom standing one. Yeah. Yep, see? Baronet saw. Alright. Oh, I hate the ice. I hate ice covered. Genuinely. Annoys the shit out of me. Oh, fuck's sake, okay. Nope. I don't have enough bombs for this. Oh. There we go. Okay. That fucking last thing. I ran out. That's so mean. Ran out of bombs. Ugh. Redonkulous, I tell you. Redonkulous. Actually, I can do lab dive now. Iron boots. If I remember where the lab is, I actually think it's... I've been to it before. Where is it? I think it's in Kokiri Forest, is it not? Fishing pond, Lidos. No. Lake Hylia Lab, Kakariko Village. Literally just there. Okay, so I can do diving. Amazing. Let's see if I can get actual items. No, it's just mostly giving me money that I can't hold. Alright. Fuck's sake. Alright. Alright, let's figure out where it is first. I can't remember for the life of me. Nope, it's not cows. It's, I don't think it's Spider House. Nope, because that was Talons. Which is fine. I don't think it's this way. Nope, because that was Fairy Fountain, which we did. It's not Windmill. That's Vanilla. It is you. Okay. So I can't remember what it was about this again. Did I do it again? I do love dive again. Dive with iron boots. That's what I don't have. Zora tunic. I don't have the Zora's tunic. And I don't have the hook shot, so no. Shit. Okay. That's why I can't get it. Fuck. Okay, well, I need bombs. Right. Alright. I'll have to go. Actually see if this will give me anything. I can't even remember where this takes me. Oh, yeah, Fire Temple. Well, actually, I could check Fire Temple. Whatever. It up. I'm here, aren't I? Right, there is. I can't do that one. I do not have the Song of Time for that. key. A lot of this is just gonna be like keys and shit. Alright, I have no way of getting the one up top. I can get the one over here. That's another key chest. Trying to do this when you have no sword, no Deku sticks, is fucking insane. Don't know how I'm doing this right now, but it's ridiculous, I tell you. Ooh, nice. Double attack. Oh, yeah. Okay, a lot of this is just gonna be key chests and shit. Yeah. A lot of this is gonna be key chests. So... God damn it! Cavern is where I need to go, so... Where can I get shit? Maybe pot room? It sounds worse with that sound. That plopping sound. So bad. Okay, I've got arrows, but I need bombs. Okay. Now I need more bombs than that. More bombs. don't think the grotto is gonna give me anything. Not a damn thing. Well, actually, it did give me some nice bombs. Okay. Give me more bombs, please. I need all of the bombs. Nope. We got bomb chews as well. That would be amazeballs. What was Granny's house again? Don't remember. Shooting gallery. Adult. Shooting gallery. Ugh. So frustrating. Get all of the bombs and the arrows. Okay, got fill bombs. So those. Okay. Could try it. Hope the bombs take them out. So ridiculous. Ridiculous that I have to resort to this. Oh, arrows. Okay. Magic. Okay. So all I could do for now. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to beat the Wolfos with an arrow. I don't think I can. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, see, I had to read it. Ain't that fabulous? You're a bit close there, mate. Okay. Ow. Ah! Okay, there is one left in this place. Oh. Yep. I do not have enough friggin' shit for this shit. There you go. Oops. Not what I wanted whatsoever. Okay. I only have one bottle. It's full of fucking bugs. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Alright. Good. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. My dog shiny. Wait, that should have definitely got that one. It's probably too far away, which is why. There we go. Alright. Okay, that's a small chest. Not worth it. I need this for that other room that has easier to access fleamies. This one. I see a big chest. Okay. There we go. Okay. What is freestanding there? Boomerang. There is a boss chest over there. Boss key chest. This boomerang is a little more important right now. So then we can finish Jabu. Okay, figured out how to get past there so I can get it. Cool. Cool. Get this now. Need a boss key for somewhere. Shadow Temple. Alright. There we go. Thank you. God, stop attacking me, you little bitches. Busy. Ow. That was totally my fault. Okay, there should be... Alright. Actually, you're right there. Okay, there was the melty one over there. You can get that in a second. Oh, brilliant, 3 hearts. There we go. I'll say it's very trippy doing this. As whatever. Alright, put that down. And then I want it up so I can... Oopsies, hit you here. And there. Okay. I can get you over there. I'll be content. Because I have the hover boots, so I can actually get the access to this without moving that anymore. Okay. Okay. Let me move this back so I can get the last one. A lot of extra steps for me to do this, but... Alright. Okay. Actually, I think... Isn't that wrong? Yep. Just needed to go to here. I can do this. Oh shit, hang on. Oh yes, fuck. One thing I forgot. Blue fire in this bit. Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. Forgot about the blue fire. Got the blue fire here. How could I forget such a thing? Fuck, I have like nothing to beat the Wolfos with now. As well. Ah, Jesus. Oh, fuck's sake. Shit. I might cheat. Hang on. Ow. Okay. Get that open. Yep. Alrighty. One with the arrow? Oh my god. That's actually hilarious. Bomb back! And we got the Song of Time. Okay, not really what we wanted, but we do have the boomerang, meaning I can now finish Jabu, including doing Baronade, because that's the only place where Baronade will show. It will only ever show in Goma, DC, and Goma, DC, or Jabu, because it's child locked. So I'm gonna be right back because I'm dying for a pee again. So I will, 1 wee second, enjoy the screen. Never mind, my brother's using the bathroom. I'm just gonna have to hold it until he's finished. I did not even hear him go in. I usually can tell. I usually feel it. So insane. Okay, now that we're done with Ice Cavern, we can finish Jabu. Which I would like to do. Trying to think, what else can we do? What else can we do? So the boomerang is always really helpful in terms of like finishing. And actually, because we have the Kokiri sword, we could realistically finish Jabu, which is a win. Always. And then we can finally finish at least one boss. Which we want. Hopefully it'll give us something that we need. I can't remember where I get what. My checker doesn't tell me on this one. My old checker did. Not anymore. Okay. Here. Okay, then what is it? That should take me to the right place. Yep. Okay. Take me to Jabu! Por favor! And I can finish this. Whee! Oh yeah, there. Let's go. Run past everything and everyone to the left here. Right where I left Fruta. Done. Big chest. Hook shot. Awesome. Which means we can now do forest. I believe. Ooh, another empty bottle. Nice. Still not what we want, though. Still not what we want, but still want a wallet. And here. Oh. Fuck. Up went flying. There we go. Then it's to here. We go right here. Give us that medallion. Bring down the octopus. I will say it's so funny looking at it from this perspective. Excuse me. Oh. Whoa. Oh. I sacrificed myself for that. It's only about a half of health. Oh. That's just mean. There we go. That's it. Nice. Cut back. Up we go. Cool we are. Right, I can... Okay. Okay. There. Yep. Okay, that'll work. Alright, and then down we go. Over here. Oh yeah. I need a box. In here. to do these guys, but this, don't mind. Oops. I honestly completely forgot about him. Completely forgot about that Skulltula. Yep. Alright. Boss time. And it will be Guma! Awesome. Actually. Amazing. There we go. Easy peasy. First boss done. Nice. We should be getting the Shadow Medallion? No, Water Medallion? Oh, I don't know. What medallion are we getting on this? Oh, Light Medallion. I wasn't expecting that at all. Okay. Actually, if we get the Light Medallion, I think we get something else when we go back to the Temple of Time. Do we? We not get a song? Do we get a song? Alright, we've done that, so I'm gonna jump to the toilet now because I'm pretty sure I heard my brother get out, so I am gonna BRB. Right. Now, I want to check. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of the checks in Jabu. Just gonna double check here. Yeah, just the Barney is the only one. Which is fine. Okay. Done that. I've got Hookshot. Fuck. If I've got Hookshot, I can now do Lab Dive. So I'm gonna go Temple of Time. And do Lab Dive. And I can also do more of, actually, might be able to get that with Hookshot. I do Lab Dive. I might be able to check the graveyard there. That was good. I wonder if Baronade is Deku. That would make sense. Because I can't access the boss area as a child in the Fire Temple. Yeah. Pretty sure. Okay. Alright, we'll check this. So nice. Fucking Poe. Okay, fine. Piss off. Okay, alright. Fucking... Ugh. Okay, so I can't get that. That sucks. But at least I can do a Lab Dive now. I remember Lab Dive was... Yep. Yep. Dagger stick. Okay. Okay, Lab Dive is done. I think I have to go back as a child. Hi, Dream. Okay. Well, actually, now we have hookshot, we can check the forest temple. We have not checked that. That's gonna be... You good, Dream? I absolutely don't, and that's okay. Never claimed to know it. It sounds like you do, so... You wanna tell the rest of the class? Or do you just want to be an insufferable know-it-all? An affinity for the acid dye? That's weird. Offs. I know it's so offs to you, mate. It's just not offs to me. Okay, so Forest Temple is Shadow. Fuck. Come on. I need to go to... I have to do that. Okay. Oh my god, I don't even remember it. Alright, come on. There we go. Oh. I know, it's... Whenever I use my tracker, it's ridiculously annoying. Yeah, I keep it hidden up at the top, but it's, the source on this keeps thinking that the tracker itself is the source it needs to read, so keeps glitching like that. Dye is produced by oxidation of a mixture of aniline and toluenes that yields a brilliant bluish red that's used in carbon fusion paint in Schiff's reagent as a biological stain. Interesting. Oh no, I had a thought. Oh shit. Gasp, shock, horror, a woman can think. I don't need you all up in my business, Ghosty. Excuse me. No, actually, I do need to take my other meds. Don't go there. You're starting to go there, Dream. You don't want me to go there? You don't go there. Easy. Easy. Alright, let's see where Water Temple leads me. Really the only one I need to double check. Oh, wrong one. These ones. Lord. Oh, awesome. GTG. I love GTG. Cool. GTG key. Arrows. Okay. Should be big chest. Finally. Now I can go and buy shit. Now I can go and buy shit. Finally. Wrong song. Where's that one gonna take me? It's Requiem, so... Oh, like Hylia lab entry. Sure. Alright. Finally! Also, because the thing didn't do the thing. So, there we go. Thing didn't do the fucking thing. Dig. Oh shit, yeah, I can do this now. I can check this now. Excuse me. Lens of truth! Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bitch! Alright. Oh, that is not where I was supposed to jump. Whatsoever. Okay, where does the lab take me? Hi. Greg! Okay, now I've got silver gauntlets. I'll take Greg, actually. Let's get Greg. I find Greg. Heidi. Love Greg. Also means I can do all the minigames. Thank fuck. I'm your favorite Greg? Okay. Should I get like a wee sticker that says my name is not Greg? Hi, Nox. Also, do not question the signs. Please. It's been many years. It has been a while. I hope you're doing okay, buddy. Missed you in the chat. What is the... That's the one. Yeah, this randomizer seed has, pulled out a sound that I didn't think would ever exist in the Zelda find. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah. Never thought that that would be... Oh. Nox, just wait until we get the Navi prompt, okay? Cause, dude, it's... You're gonna fucking love it. You're gonna fucking love it. Not that one. It's not gonna be that because that was lab. Shooting! Okay. Cool. Oh, it's Zelda's theme! Ah, shit! Everyone's allowed to have a hermit moment. I nearly finished that one as well. I was so proud of myself. There we go. Got it. Well, that was shit. I've had hermit moments. They're kind of fun. They're nice on occasion. Hi, buddy. Fuck no. You sell shit. Hi. You've got the Deku sticks. Give me that, thank you. So I can finally... I don't really care for Furor's Wind, to be honest. Nice. Back to child. Because now I have Deku sticks. I can finish Goma, or not Goma, Deku Tree. Still don't have a freaking sword as an adult. It's a nuisance. What am I gonna do? Actually, is there a shop in Lon Lon? Lon Lon is the potion shop. Oh no, that's Lake Hylia. What am I looking at? Oh, here. Oh! Ooh, we can do the treasure chest game. Yeah, let's do the treasure chest game. Oh, I see you're all online. I'm like, I must join, but I can't. Hermit. I get that. I absolutely get that. Dream, be nice. I get the hermitness. Because I'm the exact same. Sometimes, you know, when you want to do the thing, but you just cannot do the thing. Like, you want to join people in chat online, but you just can't. You don't exactly 100% know exactly why you can't, but you can. It's one of those things. I get it. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! To be fair, I did get warned that this might shit itself. I did get warned. You're also ill? Beeps. CMCs. It was shit. Oh yeah, my meds. My other meds. There we are. Okay. I believe in him. I lost quite a bit of progress. Oh. Shite. What? Let's... Autosave. Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god. I have to do this all over again. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you know what? At least, at least, I saved right before seeing Goma. So, I don't have to fully do this over again. Goma's not a terrible enemy to beat. If you know what you're doing. Ow. Fuck's sake. It lost 4 months of... Oh no, an SSD corrupted? Isn't that like rare? Holy shit. That's insane, buddy. Ugh, Christ. I'm sure that must have been an absolute nightmare. But it's not a shit game drive. That's a good use for it, actually. I should really get myself an external SSD so that I have like a games. Like I don't have a hard drive that's only for games. I have things like saved left, right, and center on like different drives. I have about 4 or 5 different drives. They're mainly hard drives. The only solid state drive I have is the one I have internally. I also have internal hard drive and about 3 or 4 externals. Please don't tell me this also means I have to do... No, I don't have to do the ice cavern again. No, because that's where I got boomerang. Okay. Annoyed that it didn't save right there. Like, that's insane. Oh. Multiple drives, multiple backups. Yeah, I have no backups. Well, I really should have like a backup of my entire PC. I really should. I don't. Cause I'm an idiot. And knowing my luck, everything will just get wiped and I'll lose everything. But I do keep I transfer a lot of stuff to my hard drives, my external hard drives. Yes, Nox? You good, Nox? Okay. I will create a backup at some point. I will figure that out. I should probably put it on one of my externals. Like, what do you call it whenever it's like you save the sort of snapshot of the system as like a backup drive? What do you call that? When you know, like when you go on those security settings and you're like backup. But I to be fair, I keep copies of a lot of my documents on hard drives. And all of my videos and photos automatically go to hard drives anyway, so yeah, the recovery image thing. But I don't think that does certain things. But I do not have, like, there's a reason why I've put a lot of things on my externals, and that's just purely because I don't have the room on my actual PC for shit. I only have a 500 gig SSD and a... Is it 1 or 2? I think it's a 2 terabyte internal hard drive. Dude, RAID, is that what RAID 5 or RAID 7 is? I have no idea what those are. I'm really showing my age here, aren't I? If I'm saying take a snapshot, that's... I'm allowed to be old, okay? I need to back up all my computer magic. But it's hard to say, Nox, as well, like dream and legal. Don't know if they go together. I don't know if they should exist in the same sentence. Oh, I can show you this, Nox. Listen to this. Okay, this is wild. This is wild, right? How terrible is that combo? Thank fuck my stream is 18 plus. I didn't even know it existed. Like, I shit you not. I did the normal doubt. So doubt, Dream. My god. Tell a lie we can actually believe. When I did the rando for the audio effects in this, I did not know either of those sounds were even a thing in the sound files. And so Denge has convinced me we are now going to make the rolling sound, that moon, is now going to be the new sub sound once I get it set up. I have to actually rip the audio file from my stream. I use WeTransfer already for some of my auditions. This is what we were looking for. This is what we've been looking for the entire game, by the way. This. A wallet. The wallet. Alright. So I was an update, and also it's not done the thing because it seems it doesn't like it, so we're not looking at that. My wallet is supposed to go to the max as soon as I get it. Anyway. If there is a Lee out there. WeTransfer is a website where you can email videos to transfer videos to people via their emails. Essentially, it's like you sort of like you upload the video that you want to transfer, put in an email address, put it in a message, and then what'll happen is that email that you're sending it to will send an email to that person, and that email will be like, you have a WeTransfer invite to download this video file. Please click this link in X amount of days or hours or whatever in order to access the file. If you do not get within that time, the link doesn't work. It's quite a secure way of transferring things, and I use it all the time for auditions. A lot of casting agencies that I've applied for in terms of auditions have used WeTransfer as the means of sending audition tapes and so on and so forth. It's not bad. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck you. Okay, You use a Jennifer. No, you do not. You absolute fucking liar. How dare you? How dare you? Lies. Look, I'm gonna have to do shooting gallery again. I don't even remember. Yeah, no, that's Talon. That's not it. I think this is it. Yep. Nice. Because I can't remember where these all took me. I know. Oh yeah, that was nothing because that's 300 rupees. I was turning into a child because I wanted... to... rupees. There. I'm learning my lesson right now for not saving. So awful. You're watching... Dude, you're alone, aren't you? Like there's no one else around? Cause that's hilarious. Alright, this is where... Load on my room, but the house is not empty. Poor baby. Sure, it's okay. It's not like they're listening in. Right. I have 2 medallions. Maybe it's your lesson that you should have headphones on. Like me. Nope. This is like dream also. Nope. No one can hear anything from my roof. Yeah, no, that's pretty lucky. That's good thinking right there. Actually, I should probably... No, I've got full hearts. Okay, there's only one other room I need to look at. Actually, let me check the entrance tracker. Kiri. Kokiri is somewhere I'll need to go. And back to Kakariko as well because we've got a couple of things there. But I don't think... Oh, I did treasure chest game, that's right. Or did I do the treasure chest game? No, it froze when I did that, that's right. For max volume and then knock on my neighbors to see if they can. Sounds mortifying. If I have ever, because I'm an adult, sometimes that stuff is there, but I always put my headphones on. Always. And it's purely for the fact that I am deaf as fuck. I don't understand volume. I do understand volume, but I don't know when it's to the point of too loud. Because I'm too deaf. So headphones. Market. Here we go. Church dress is Goron shop. Okay. His house. That's fine. Okay. Especially when they're single. Is there a thing as to that? Yes. I think I'm evidence of that dream. Thank you. Don't know what else to say. Too Tasha. Just too Tasha. Too Tasha. Okay, CAC, and then we can probably try and find the treasure chest game. I'm here to entertain. As much as I can. It's a good thing we're all adults in this chat. For real, for real. Well, I heard about this trend that's currently going around amongst the younger ones, and I'm like, why? I've not actually, like, physically seen videos of the trend. I've just been hearing criticisms of it. And I mean, like, bad criticisms of it. And I'm like, okay, I can see why this is bad. I thankfully have not seen anything. I think I would hate myself if it appeared on my feed. Oh, it is the treasure chest game. Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out. Okay, treasure chest game at this here thing causes a crash. What is in the treasure chest game? The trend, it's called, like, Yes You Can. And it's gross as fuck. It's gross as fuck. It's basically this implication of, you know, that large age gap is acceptable. Like, a large age gap is acceptable. And it's being mostly done by actual children. Like 13-year-olds, 14-year-olds, 15-year-olds. Where they're, like, doing really provocative dancing, apparently, to this sound. And I keep getting videos of people going like, this is completely wrong, this is why it's wrong, blah blah blah, and I'm like, of course it's fucking wrong. Jesus Christ. Hi, Arzon. How's it going, buddy? I'm at least, your Tash is at least 16. Mid. I don't know. Right, I wanted to check this because if this is... Okay, that's okay. It's not necessary. We don't have to do it, so I know we're not going to cause another crash. And yes, I have some gorgeous shoulders or something. Okay. So, okay, I've kept everything. Amazing. Awooga. I'm showing everything these days. Guys. I'm in my sexy era, am I? Oh yeah, Urzon, you came at the right time and the right seed. That sounds so wrong. Mommy? Just, anytime I hear mommy, immediately, I think of that of Markiplier, to Lady Demascrew, or however you pronounce that name, where he's just like, Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. It's just... Sorry, Urzon. Also, Urzon, I showed this to Nox earlier. This is awful. And that's not all. That's not all. I pair that with this. This is such an 18+ stream. This is awful. Right. Right, what was I looking for? So we tried the treasure chest game, which is now completely out of the work. It's the only acceptable Navi sound. Right, we're gonna have to turn off... Wait, no, that's the entrance tracker. I'm not looking at the entrance sim right now. I'm looking at my checks. Here we go. So. Cool. I can find fishing. I need to go... That's it. I need to go to CAC. But I need to get rid of the treasure chest game because it's a game crasher. Yes, that's game crasher. There we go. Nice. You had a horrific thought? What was your horrific thought? And it lights up blue, and it has little fairy wings on it. It is now all in our thoughts. That is a thought. Do you know what? It's what do you call that? The rule? Like rules 67 or whatever it is, or 69. You know what I'm talking about? That rule. Rule 34. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Now, what was I doing before we got fucking a Navi sun flashlight? Oh my god, that's so funny and so dumb. Dude, do not apologize. If my brain would have thought that up as well at some point. Oh my god. Right, Dampe. Shit. I think. No, oh, fuck's sake. Come on. There we go. Let me hide these up there. I don't care. I don't care that much. I do need it to be daytime though. If I start dreaming of this tonight, Nox, I'm blaming you. I'll influence my dreams. I've been having cool dreams lately. Yes. Innocent. Innocent. Like me. Innocent on the outside, devilish on the inside. I sleep a lot. And miraculously dream. I dream. I remember my dreams. Most of them. Usually involves magic. It's pretty fun. Ah, fuck. Random stuff. But I get a shit ton of, like, information. I get info dumps in my dreams. A nocturnal, ethereal, evil, non-human being trapped in an intergalactic dimension by the devil himself. Yes. I am, but that doesn't mean I don't sleep. Or dream. Oh, best dream? Oh, Jesus. Oh. That's really hard, actually. Because I've had a few. I had a couple that have resulted in me potentially wanting to write stories. Like short novels based on them. So off the top of my head, I had a dream of angels, of people who were in human society, but they were actually secretly angels there to protect humanity against the fallen, i.e. Demons and stuff, or more likely fallen angels. And it mainly follows this one girl who's like coming to grips with the fact that she is this ethereal being. Not only that, the angels themselves have like a hierarchy. So every single person has different colored wings. It's not just white wings. White wings are an indicator that they're an initiate, essentially, like they're a novice. They haven't really made a choice on whether or not they want to fight for good or fight for evil. And the color kind of dictates roughly what you would work under or what powers that you have. So if I remember correctly, we had red was for the warriors, so like the archers, the combaters, the people who would wield the weapons. The proper were soldiers. Green was the guardians, if I remember correctly. So they were the ones that helped protect humans, like the tales of guardian angels and stuff, so they would help protect humans and keep the earth balanced and keep it going and things like that, and sending miracles and stuff here and there. They were the ones that took care of more that stuff. Blue were what was blue? Oh my god, I have this saved somewhere. I can't remember what all the colors were. And then there was like a step up. So there were the each angel, as soon as they come into their powers, their wings change color. That's to them. Oh, black colored wings, and I mean like full wings. Black colored wings were actually those who worked for death and would help ferry souls from the earthly plane to the next life. What else? Then once their wings changed color, they would come into their powers and have full access and stuff. Then if they became an archangel, they would actually get I believe it was they would get slightly different colored wings. It would like their wings would get something else. So archangels would be looking after whole ranks of angels, kind of like, you know, generals over troops. And each archangel is a incarnation of a previous angel. So these angels are not like immortal beings. They live, they die. They can live for a very, very, very long time, but they can die in battle, kind of like elves in Lord of the Rings. And each archangel is like an incarnation of an archangel. So I have Gabriel and Azazel, and someone else currently in the story. Did I have Michael? I don't know. And then the step up from that would be the elders, and they have silver wings. And I mean like pretty much completely silver wings. And the elders are the ones that like oversee everything, and they are also the ones that are kind of in contact with like God. And they are kind of the go-between for the rest of the angels and God. And then God's obviously at the very top, but God themselves is incarnations as well. There's multiple gods and stuff in this particular story. Yeah, it was very detailed. I dreamt of that once, by the way. I had one scene that I dreamt of, and then I got this info dump of an entire hierarchy of angels in my head. I have it completely written down. I've already written like most of the story based on it already. That's if I ever write a novel, that's the first novel it'll ever be, because that's the most complete story that I have. Another dream that I had was I was an exiled. I was an exile, kind of like a hunter person, and I was a princess, an exiled princess, basically. And the world, my city, my country, kingdom had been taken over by nefarious people. I've lost my people, my home, everything, and it's sort of about taking that back and rallying up a rebellion, support and things like that. And I have to go on a quest to find the long lost royal sword, which can only ever be wielded by royals. And actually the land itself will acknowledge a royal that's alive when it's in possession with this particular sword, by literally lighting up the way to the capital. So there's this whole like scene in my head where I'm like galloping full sprint right across the massive field with the kingdom far off that way, the desert area that I have to go to far off in front of me, and the massive forest area behind me, and I'm galloping straight across this terrain, and I have the sword on my person, and the land in like a bridge stretching from behind me all the way up to the kingdom just shines in this golden white light as I ride across the plain being chased as I head to the desert area. Kind of Zelda inspired, really. I don't know what to do with that one. I have another one that's time travel. Where I'm a maid for a very affluent family. This family had taken me in when I was very, very young, and I was their maid for many, many, many years. And then one day, there's like an aunt that comes in, trying to ingrain themselves into the family, and I realize what she's doing. I see her and her henchmen essentially trying to kill my family, and I see her poison them. She tries to kill me. I run away, and I end up running through a time portal to the future, many, many years in the future. And when I come out, it is the present day. After this time portal, I'm running away from being killed. I land in the present day.
I'm in the house, bored. Bored in the house, and I'm in the house, bored. Bored in the motherfucking house, bored, and I'm bored in the motherfucking house, bored. Bored in the house, bored.
Bored in the house, bored. I land in present day. I find a newspaper clipping that talks about or not a newspaper clipping, but a historical record that shows of this family having been murdered by a maid that is now missing. And the aunt is like devastated and stuff. And I essentially have to figure out how to get back to my time to stop her from killing my family again, essentially. And it's kind of like a sort of murdery mystery thing, even though it's not really a mystery, but it's kind of like a murdery time travel mystery kind of wrapped together. So yeah, I have really detailed dreams. I have really detailed dreams. Like really, really detailed dreams. I have horrific dreams sometimes, but they're detailed. They be detailed. Right, what do I need to check? Deku. I can do Deku, that's what it was. Right book? It's currently in draft 2 at the moment, so I did start rewriting it like sort of last year. And the hope is that I can publish it. As long as I sit my ass down and write it. I'm struggling a little bit at the moment with the middle. So I have all of the important key moments already kind of written out and have their connections, but I'm having a bit of a struggle writing in like little smaller key moments, like, you know, smaller time passing moments in the middle of it. So it's it's a hope. It's a hope. And of course, if I do ever end up publishing, you guys are going to be the first people to know. That is the wrong one. You believe me? Oh, thank you. You believed in me, Erzone. That's all. That's all you did. Believed in me. I need this. Oh yeah, hang on. I need to look at all these as well. There's a shop in here somewhere. Do you not believe in my ability to write? I'll take that. Zero reprise, fuck yeah. Totally. Don't sound so enthusiastic, buddy. Oh yeah, the Bombchu game. Let's do this, and then go into Deku Tree. Ugh. Big wallet. Sure. You'll hate me, Arzon. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Don't you go near that. No. I will never do it properly. Shit. Chicken. Fucking chicken. You did. I say in my own defense, I have not played this in a very long time. I want to say it's been months since I played Ocarina of Time. I've forgotten everything. Oh, I didn't want to. I don't need the egg. It's not the egg I need. I'm just a Dumbo. You could probably do it, but I think you have better muscle memory than I do. I really didn't want that fucking egg. Not even weird egg. No. I didn't even want to play the second time. I knew it was gonna be junk. I usually have the second Bombchu game as junk. Or yeah. Because I can't be arsed. Fishing! Well, that was £4, which is not what we want, but whatever. What is it? 6, isn't it? It's usually the fish here. Literally, it's usually that fish that sits right there. Ugh. Fine, it's apparently not. Oh. Fish. Fish is yummy. I didn't even eat fish today. Normally I do. I'm a fish girl. I like me some fish. Oh, actually that might be it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it the... How big is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be the fish that's sitting, like, right there. I know for a fact it's this... For adult, it's this fish right in here. Oh, that's definitely it. Definitely it. Fish stream. Actually, one of the things I was gonna do, Nox, so I'm currently looking for my own place. And one of the things that I was gonna do was cooking. And we can all have din-dins together. Was a resounding yes from some people. I was like, cool. We will all have two din-dins together. Okay, ouchies. I'm also gonna have to finish up soon. Din din stream. Because my brother has work in the morning. So it is getting a little bit light at the moment. That was so weird. There we go. Right, I bet you anything it's Baronade. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't have... Oh, fuck. Right, is it possible? Nope. I don't have a shield. Shit. I did actually get a shield. Earlier. And I burnt it. Because I'm an idiot. What? I get the Deku shield again. Just shh. We don't let people know that I'm an idiot. Okay, so I can't finish Deku Tree. What can I do? I'm gonna do my checks here. So shop. Can't do Skull Kid. Can't do that yet. Can't really do the underwater item. I could do adult fishing. Good girl. Into the chest. Can't do the chest. Can't do the chest. Can't find that. Don't know what that is. I have not found that bazaar. Weirdly. Okay. Goron Chinook, Hylian Shield. Where is the Cac Bazaar? That is a good question. Let's find out. I have been to it before. Tell you what, if I get a shield, that's awesome. Okay. Zora shop. I can check. And Zora Fountain. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Okay. I need... Not where I wanted, but it'll take me to Oran City at least. Thankies. I sneeze so much on stream, don't I? Like, genuinely. So much sneezing. Oh, amazing. Look. Shit. Oh. Thank you. I try. Oh, okay, now I can finish Deku Tree. And thank you, Lurza. Amazing. Yeah, I can finish it. Okay, I'm going to do that. And it's probably gonna be Baronade. Which I hate, but it's fine. I just had to follow it up with that. It's just such a pattern. So raunchy. We don't know what Link is doing with Navi in that pocket to make her make such sounds. Here we are. Alrighty. Two, three, one. Cause I'm fabulous. Alright, I'm gonna save here in case it crashes. Again. Okay, that's not something that I can do. Wait, did you watch the clip of me going, I'm just here to be pretty for you? That clip? Yeah. I can brush up sometimes. I can brush up sometimes. Right, actually, I need a reset. Okay, actually, I might finish up here instead. I'm gonna see what else can be done on the check tracker. Okay, here we go. So, yeah, those are hearts. I can ignore all the hearts. Yeah. I don't know why I called them plopper, but it popped in my head. Or plopped in my head. Okay. DC is someone that we have to go to at some point. I'm surprised it wasn't Baronade. Unless they're making DC Baronade. Or Forest Temple, because Forest Temple is accessible as child. Interesting. I still haven't bought the Master Sword. There's gonna be a problem for Tasha next week. This is next week Tasha problem. So much shit. I have 3 keys. Or I have like 2 keys or something for the Fire Temple. I don't even remember. So in order to get Go Mode, I need 2 medallions and 2 spiritual stones. I just did not note down where any of that shit is. whatsoever. Because I'm a genius. And actually, one of the things that I don't particularly like about the tracker is that it doesn't take that information and put it, so like one of the previous trackers that I had, it would have allowed me to basically say the medallion, like the light medallion is in the forest temple, the forest medallion is in the shadow temple, the shadow medallion is in Deku Tree. There was something that I could do like that, but I don't have that in Ship, and I find it quite irritating because I'm basically trying to go for everything because I don't remember the information. Other than I need 2 medallions and 2 spiritual stones to get Rainbow Bridge requirement. And to find Ganon's soul as well. That's the other one I need to get, Ganondorf's soul. Which I don't think I have. I have quite a few souls, but not Ganondorf's, so yeah. It's a souls. It's a souls games time. But that is for today. We've done some pretty decently. It's been a nice wee stream back after a couple of days dealing with my beautiful chest infection, as you can probably hear. Yeah, because I've developed one. Very irritating. You barely... I know, Urzon, I know. I wish I could be on longer. Unfortunately, my roommate is sleeping. Or at least trying to sleep. And I try and get quiet, so it's best that I try and finish by now. Just so that they can go. Yes, my roommate, my brother. Because he has work in the morning. So, I know. But that's another thing of me trying to find my own place as well, so that I can go later. I can stream for later until like 1 in the morning when I'm usually up. Anyway, so thank you, username. It's good to see everyone. It's good to see you guys. But yeah, sorry, Urzon, you're gonna have to try and roast me again next week instead. And keyword here being try. Alrighty, hang on. Thank you, username. I'm doing really well. The coughing has reduced significantly. I appreciate the wee get well wishes that you sent me on Discord. Thank you. Thank you so much, buddy. I am on antibiotics. I have 2 more days of antibiotics to get through. And then we good. But already I've seen a significant improvement in the symptoms that sent me to my doctor in the first place. So yeah, we're doing good, girl. We're doing good. The next week should be well, it's mostly going to be as per normal. So Thursday we're going to continue with Subnautica Below Zero. This Sunday might not go ahead only because I have a family event. So, which I'm excited. It's my nanny's birthday. So I'm making stuff for my nanny. I'm excited. So then I will also not be online. Actually, sorry, Urzon, you're not going to be able to catch me next week because I have a show I'm going to, so I'm only in on Thursday at the moment. Sorry. But I'll be back sort of normal. I know, but I just looked at my calendar there. I have a show next week that I'm going to, and I'm so excited. Six the Musical. I will. I'm sure she'll be absolutely delighted. Confused, but absolutely delighted. She doesn't really know that I do this stuff because it doesn't compute in her head. I'd seen her earlier today, so she's good. Yes, I'm gonna see Six the Musical. We are one of a kind, no category. Too many years lost in history. We're free to take our crowning glory for 5 more minutes. We're 6. Yes, I'm going to say it for like the 4th time properly. So I've actually technically seen it like 5 or 6 times. Technically. I've worked it a couple of times. I have also seen it 3 times. And so I'm going for the 4th time with my friend, actually, who I need to message. About meeting up this week. Whoops. But yeah. Yes. And I'm very excited. It's only on for a week, but we're gonna have fun. It's gonna be enjoyable. So yeah, sorry, Thursdays is the only stream day this week, but should be fine. Should be going back to normal after next Tuesday. Anyway, and actually I might have updates. I'm hoping to get updates on, you know, places I'm looking to. And actually, if I do end up being able to move, this whole stuff is going to be completely changing. Completely changing. I'm excited. But, yeah. I always take pictures at the appropriate moment. I always take pictures. The appropriate moments. One of the things about having worked in the theatre, both in front and behind the stage, is I am very, very hyper aware of theatre etiquette. And actually, one of the previous years, there's 6, the musical has a notorious problem with filming, in the sense of you're only allowed to film the Mega 6 at the very end. You're only allowed to film that part. You're not allowed to film the rest of the show. You're only allowed to film Mega 6. A lot of fans know that. A lot of fans know you can only film that section of the theatre, or that section of the show. However, that does not stop yokes from trying to film other parts of the show. Like, you know, Get Down and things like that. All you want to do, all those big songs, they try and film those. Yokes, assholes, dicks, idiots, really. They try and film the other parts of the show when they're not allowed to, and it's insane. And there was a couple of years ago when 6 was last here, one of the performers, one of the girls, one of the queens, Anne Boleyn, actually, she made a social media video and post basically telling people off for filming during the show. And to right, she was very pissed off because they can fucking see it. It's really bright. And definitely not Sam. But they can see it whenever you're on the phones. They can also see it whenever the theatre hosts are trying to stop people from, you know, filming on their phones. And one of the girls who played Anne Boleyn a couple of years ago, she literally put up on her Instagram stories, basically, stop filming. It's rude and also illegal. Just stop filming. Just basically this 1 minute full on of stop filming, and it got picked up by the local media, and the theatre had to make like a comment as well. Now, to be fair, the performer did say as well, like, if a host is trying to tell you to stop filming, then stop fucking filming, because obviously a host is telling you off for it. And obviously the hosts do everything that they can. Like, they're not perfect. They can't always stop someone from filming. It's really difficult. Because there's so many different things that you have to think about when you're going to ask someone to stop being on their fucking phone. And, yeah. And considering I've worked in that job, I have been yelled at for telling people to get off their fucking phones. Yeah, it's interesting to say the least. You're dicks, idiots, and assholes, and you assumed it was you, Sam. That's very you. Very you. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, they thought about that and they vetoed that actually username. I'm not gonna lie, my particular workplace that I worked at, they considered doing that because there is obviously Kevin Hart. When Kevin Hart was over doing his filming, he also did his stand-ups, and one of Kevin Hart's biggest things is no filming, and they use lock bags for that, and they've thought about that in my workplace, and then they said no, purely because there are people that do use their phones for like if they're a doctor or nurse, like if they're a doctor who's on call, their phone needs to be on their person so they can be reached. But also a lot of people, even myself, use their phones as medical devices. So diabetics, and I actually use it to adjust my hearing aid as well. Some blind or visually impaired people use it to better view the stage as well if they're a bit slightly too far away. Things like that. It's like there's like you said, Knox, there's way too many variables, and I think my workplace does not want to be sued for discrimination. He wasn't at my workplace username, but I was an extra in one of his films, and I can tell you he's short. If I remember what height it was exactly. Yeah, okay. So okay. So he's apparently listed at like 5'5". I'm 5'3", right? He's like nearly my height. I'm probably smaller, but I don't know. He's my height. And that was me trying to judge. He wasn't like super close to me trying to sort of judge from the distance I was at, but he's like my height. He's a small guy. Yeah. Which one? I was in You Can't See Me. But I was in that Netflix film. I do come across as short. Oh, I like that. No, I am 5'3". I am 5'3". I'm small. I am small. I'm a small baby. You call it Netflix movie. Like I know what it's Lift. See, I knew it when I seen it. Lift, the movie. It was filmed majorly in the city that I was born in, and grew up. So, yeah. Small. Yeah. Yeah. No, you can't. I don't appear. I was an extra in the background of one scene that was maybe 30 seconds, and the funny thing is I could have been in the wide shot, but they used a lot of close-ups, and they were really, really picky about what I was wearing as well. Like I had to change my costume like 10 times. I had to change my costume at least 10 times. They just could not decide on what to put me in. And one of the things, like when I was talking with wardrobe, like bless wardrobe, wardrobe were so stressed. Yes, just me, username. I was the only extra who was having costume problems for some reason. The only one. I was even kept behind, so when all the other extras were like bussed over to location for shooting, they kept me behind because they wanted me to try another costume to get approval from the head costumer. and I had to be shuttled over with the rest of the crew before they filmed that one scene that you don't even get a wide angle of whatsoever. And I remember there were some people who were having a hard time with hay fever because it was summer as well. It wasn't the worst one that I've been to in terms of hay fever, but it wasn't great. It was a bit chilly. And actually, another thing about the costume was one of the reasons why they kept changing what I was wearing was because we were not allowed, the extras were not allowed to wear any bold colours. They had to wear like quite plain colours, no real patterns whatsoever, weren't allowed it. Because the main cast had to stand out, particularly Kevin Hart. So, they had to basically tone down all of the colours and the patterns and stuff of all of our extras so that none of us could stand out. Yeah. That was an interesting shoot. That was an interesting shoot. I don't even remember what the main cast were wearing, to be honest, but they were sat on a bench. It's them talking on a bench in a park. That's the scene that I was in, and I was just walking on like the other side of that river that was kind of shown and seen. Yeah. It wasn't too bad. I got to do a really fun one with what's his name? Oh, what is his name? Oh, is it gonna bug me? He's played an evil guy, I think, in James Bond. James Bond villains. I have a funny feeling it's not Walken. This is gonna bug the shit out of me. Oh, he must not have been in it. Oh, this is so gonna annoy the shit out of me. Stop, Mads. And I love Mads, but it's not Mads. It's Chris? Chris something? And no, not Chris Lee, and it's not Christopher Walken. Christoph Waltz. Christoph Waltz. Christoph Waltz. That's the guy. He is so fun. He was in a film called Old Guy, and I was an extra in that as well. And it was so much fun. Christoph was actually really, really lovely. Really good crack. It was so much fun to film. We did a rave scene, and Christoph has like a fucking cast on one of his arms and looks like he just gotten beaten to shit or something, and he's like in the middle of our like there's like maybe I think like 40 extras, not even. It's like 20, 30 something. Like there wasn't a lot of us, but there was enough of us. And we went out to this warehouse and it was freezing, and I remember bumping into a colleague of mine as well, and another friend of mine as well was in it, and we were just hanging out and like pretending to essentially party because it was a rave scene. And Christoph Waltz, my one of my friends, was like a bit starstruck, and Christoph Waltz is just like banting with all of us, like having crack with us, and he was really lovely. He was really, really good. We're always told as extras, don't talk to the main cast. Do not talk to the talent. You're not talent. You're not treated in any way the same. We're treated, extras don't get great treatment sometimes on some film sets. It's better now than it used to be, but it's a case of know your place sort of thing, and we're always told do not talk to the main cast. The caveat that is unless they talk to you, then absolutely have a chat. And Christoph was so lovely, so much fun, and we would be doing this rave scene like we all have freaking fake drinks and fucking glow sticks and shit, and we're all just like partying with Christoph Waltz. I need to find that scene. I've not actually seen it. I've not seen that movie. I need to find that scene, but like it was that was great crack. That was a fun one to shoot. That was an all-day shoot as well. That was a fun one to shoot. Sadly did not get to see Lucy Liu at all. I was a bit sad about that, but Christoph was great. Christoph was great crack. But yeah. I should probably wrap up from talking about all my filming stuff, because then we're going to be going on all night and I do need to wrap up. So, back to Christoph. I'm almost tempted to do Pat Christoph and then like have a wee pats of Christoph Waltz. But yeah, that'll be it. I will be back on Thursday for Subnautica Below Zero at 7 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. I'll keep you up to date on whether or not I'll be able to go ahead on Sunday. That probably won't be until this weekend, so yeah. But yeah. Anyway. Thanks, guys. I should probably go before I die any more than I already am. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate you being here. So, you know what the crack is, you know what the time is. I'm going to do my outro. Actually, sorry, I forgot my Discord. Discord for live updates. Link below. You want to vote for shit? Link below. You want to hang out with a bunch of cool, random nerds? Chill times. Link below. And now in chat. It's there. Feel free to join. Or don't. I'm not fussed. Up to y'all. Now, we can wrap up and I will do my outro and sign out here. So, it's been a long day. But I do really appreciate it. It's so good to see you guys again. Be back at the streaming thing, so appreciate y'all. My regulars. You know what the crack is. You know what the time is. You can do whatever it is you want to do when you're not hanging out here with me. That is gonna live rent free in my mind now tonight, Knox. That is literally rent free. It needs to pay me rent. I can afford rent free shit in my head. Thanks. Thank you very much to everyone who's watching me today, whether you've been lurking in the background or chatting me in chat. Thank you. Your company is very, very appreciated. And thank you very much to everyone who has followed and subscribed to me so far. Your support means so much. And without it, I would not be planning all of the shit that I got planned in the future. Maybe. Anyway. Just choked myself. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the company. And best of all, thank you so much for the crack that you guys bring every single time I go online. Have a lovely rest of your night, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever it is you are in this beautiful, wonderful world. I will see you guys on Thursday, 7 p.m. for Subnautica Zero. Or Subnautica Below Zero. Words. Anyway, take care of yourselves. I'll see you then. Bye.